Okay, I think we're about ready here. Let me just double check. New game today. Vampire Crawlers. It is a game, first of all, is a spin-off of the Vampire Survivors, made by the same people. It is basically a turn-based card game, deck builder. I tried the demo for about 10 minutes and I'm like, I'm buying this. So there you go. And well, it's probably better just to start a new game and you can see for yourself. Kind of reminds me of a turn-based Megabonk, kinda. So I think the settings all looked fine. 3D card view, what does that mean? Let me just double check, make sure. I don't know what power saving mode does. It's not on by default, so we probably don't need it. 3D card view, I'm not quite sure what that means. We can turn any of these things on or off. Oh, apply. Yeah, just normal shit for display options, all that kind of stuff. Ooh. Do these headphones do surround? I think they do. I think they do 5.1 surround. Ooh, no, they do not. Huh? Or reset the music. We'll see. I might have fucked something up already. This game just came out. Must have been early last week. It was like 4/21 or something like that. I don't know. Not even a week ago. I don't know that we need to mess around with any of this stuff. We'll see. Basic controls, nothing too crazy. You can use a controller for this too, which is what I'm going to do. So that all looks fine. I don't think we need to fart around with that. So should be good. I think we can just go. Something's not working right with the video here. Hold on. It's just showing the title screen still. It's not showing. Well, that'd be something we could do both. Oh, I know what's going on here. Please, automatic. That one. There we go. Let's see if I can put this back to borderless then. There we go. Okay, so we'll just exit back out of there and start over. New game. There we go. And it just dumps you here and that's it. That's all the intro you get. Okay. So we can look around. You can see there's the mini map right down here. You can use these buttons to move your character or turn, but we have the controller. I could probably actually change the UI because of that, because we don't need that at all. Let's do that real quick. I saw something that said something about that. Oh, it just switches that. Okay. Oh, no. Resume. Okay. Yeah, it just flips these two around. You could just get rid of this altogether. But anyway, so it's got the same amazing graphics that Vampire Survivors is known for. I can see that right away. Except now in like, you know, a 3D world instead of top down, basically. Interesting. So let's go. Move up to this bat. Okay, we got a knife. Has a chance to do multiplied damage. Okay. Deal 40 damage and possibly crit. Okay, get him. Got his ass. All right. Yeah, like any place that you're not supposed to be able to go, you just can't. Right. It's pretty obvious on the map what's going on there. So I think the red numbers that it shows up there on the bats is what the knife is going to end up doing to them, I think. Pew pew, bitch. Ooh, I got the Bible. $40 damage with a chance to do knockback. Okay. Just logging away. Hit that. What's this? Combo stack. Play cards in ascending mana costs in order for a combo multiplier. So play your cards in ascending order. So start with like 0, 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. So each card has a mana cost. You only have so much mana that you can use per turn. That's what the 2 is on the right hand side here. Our health is right here. I don't know what the 2 number over here does or what the 0 number over here does. We'll go ahead and get that. Looks like the skeleton head skull corresponds to how many groups of mobs we have to fight yet, and question marks. I think like that log we just destroyed was a question mark, so that's like some kind of other power-ups or something. All right, so let's keep going. Oh, there's a lot of those. So we want to play these in ascending order. So knife doesn't cost anything. Bible only costs 1. So we'll just do it that way. Knife. Bible. And nice. Okay. Smash this thing. Oh, we got 1 gold for that, I guess. Knife, Bible. Ooh. Keep it coming. Same thing. Like if you were to do it out of order, like King, Bible, and Knife, it's not going to do as much damage. Because that's the whole thing that other thing just was. Is you're supposed to play them in ascending order if you can. Okay, so we got another card. So we don't have any of these cards until we get them. And so that builds up the deck of cards that you have. And you can only draw so many at a time. So if you say, if I understand how this is going to work, if you have, say, 10 cards in your deck and you only get to draw 3 at a time, well, whatever 3 you get's whatever you get. So just because it's in your deck, it doesn't mean you get to use it. You have to actually draw it from your deck. Which I imagine that's just completely RNG. Okay, so we got an axe that we can use too. Oops. Look at these fuckers. Alright. Knife, Bible. I can't actually use the axe because I don't have enough mana. We could just use the axe straight up and see what that does. Prevents the enemy from attacking next turn. Oh. Knife by Bible I can't do. Yeah, so I think I'd have been better off just playing it in order like this to begin with. Here. Oop, spinach. Deal 10% more damage. I wonder if it's just for that turn or if it's for the whole fight. It would make sense more if it was for the whole fight, but I don't know. One more mana upgrade, so now we got a pool of 3 to use. All right. I'm gonna do spinach and then axe. And then knife, spinach, and axe, I guess. Yeah, fuck you. All right. Coffin. And a whole lot of bats. Okay. Knife, Bible, axe. Santa water. We got some Santa water. And apparently we get to use it for free. This time, I guess. Do it. Burn their asses. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Knife. More Santa water. Oh, shit. Bible and axe. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Crawler, but your vampire is in another coffin. Boy, we've heard that before. Antonio joins the Crawlers. Okay. Town Hall tracks your unlocks. Okay. Oh, settings, world map. Okay. What's the unlocks? Okay. Rescued Antonio in the average Italian countryside. Found the pancakes in the tutorial. Reach level 10. Reach level 15. Yeah, I imagine there's a million of these. Yes, there are. So, okay, like, I'm not going to worry too much about that right now. Most of that we'll just come in contact with as we go, right? We'll hide the completed ones because we don't really care about that. Oh, unlock. Okay, so these unlock different things, all right? Okay, yeah, this pretty much works the same way Vampire Survivors does. In that sense. Okay, good. Settings. It's just the same settings we had before. We can just back out of that. World map, I guess. Venture forth with your party and Arcana. Adventure awaits. Okay. Mad Forest. Or go back to the village. Okay. The village is just where we were, right? Yes, okay. So, we go to the Mad Forest. That show anything with this? Yeah, okay. Once a thriving haven, now a dumping ground for evil. A vampire is said to be the root of this evil, but we can only find a mayhem and roast chicken. Well, let's hope we find roast chicken. Let's go. All right, the big loop around. We can break those. All right. Let's get this guy. Ooh. Antonio. So we can add a bunch of armor and then whip the shit out of them. All right.
To your aid.
Oh, nice. Okay. Deals more damage. Oh, the whip does. Okay. Whip him. Even more armor. Whip spinach. Ooh, we can level some things up here. We don't have magic wand at all. So, can we do that? Ooh, got some money for that. None of these cost anything. All right. Whip. Whip. I say. Got some other enemies in here now. Whip one. Spinach. Armor, whip. Nice. Armor 1 spinach. Oh, crawler. Deal 10% more damage when a red card is played. Duration triggers 5 times. Ooh. My strength is your shield. Whip the shit out of them. Alright. Upgrade the whip. I wonder if that makes it cost more too. I don't want to go that way yet. Yes. Deleted those guys. Fuck. All right. Like that. Ooh. Whip spin. To your aid. Whip launch. Armor. Whip spin. Got health upgrade, good. Alright, let's fight him. Whip, armor. Whip one spin. Bible, because we don't have that yet. Free chance to play it. Get him. Armor whip spin. The spinach is stacking every time I use it, I see it. Antonio Juan Bible. Whip spin. Armor Whip Bible. Ooh, that's gonna do 69 damage to him? Shit, alright. Do that first. Deleted. Knife. This. Digging in the graveyard here. Oh, new level. Relic found. Gem hammer. Unlocks the ability to add gems to cards. Find gems in chests or when leveling up. Oh. Okay. Insert gem into a certain card. Oh, I see why we got whip so much. We have like 3 different whip cards. That's why. All right. How about Bible? Cool. All right. What the fuck is this shit? Do.
To your right.
Armor whip. Ooh. Getting rowdy.
Whip it. Attack.
Mm-hmm. How about wands? Yeah. He done. Armor. Knife whip. They did not like that. Whip, Bible, spinach. Yeah. Wait a minute. Whip. Whip one spin. Antonio. Knife. Bible. Deleted. Oh boy. Nice. Okay. Armor. Bible spin. Ooh, yeah. Just deleted. Can we add more armor or upgrade it? Uh-oh, something happened. It crashed. Why'd it crash? Uh-oh. Well, it just did come out earlier this week, so you have bugs, you have bugs. Hopefully it recovers gracefully. Continue. I'm not sure why that happened. Anyway. Armor, Bible spin. Yeah, that was the last fight that we were in, so now choose an upgrade. Armor. Okay, so yes, it did recover gracefully, so that's good. Number 3. Knife. Bible. Oh. Thought I heard something over here. What about? No. Okay. Antonio Knife Bible. Yeah. It's. I like that. Whip, knife, spin. Armor, whip, wall. Whoop. I don't know what I did there. Okay, boss. Armor, whip, knife. Antonio.
Your shield.
Whip, whip. Wands, Bible spin. A level up. So I'm not sure whether picking any of these cards, whether it levels up an existing card or you just get another one of those cards. It's probably the latter of the two now that I think about it. But anyways, I will take double damage. And I will apply that to one of my whips, maybe. Or maybe knife. Knife is actually pretty good. I don't know. We'll do it to one of the whips and just hope we end up drawing that more often than not, I guess. Which statistically we won't, but you gotta go start somewhere, right? Armor, Bible, spinach. Armor, big dick whip, knife. Wand, whip, whip. Armor, armor, wands. Whip, big dick whip first. Whip, spin.
To your aid.
Oil, whip, Bible. There we go. Okay. Another double damage. Let's throw that on a magic wand this time. So I want to see something. Yeah. Okay. All right. Resume. All right. What do we got here? Oh, just right on to the next level. Okay. See, there's something over here. What's this? Oh. An XP goblin? Bible. Hammer whip spin.
Wicket.
Damn, alright. Hammer whip.
Farewell.
And flip Bible. Can't open that log, I guess. Whip one Bible. Yeah. Spinach. Big dick whip, regular whips, Bible.
Strong.
Junior whip spin. Armor once. Ooh.
Yes.
What is that? Mini boss? Or something? Armor,
I say
knife wall.
farewell.
Shit, I might die from this. Whip, whip, whip. Bible spin, spin. Armor, Bible.
To your aid.
Antonio, whip Bible. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. One knife spin. Whip spin. Spin Bible. Armor. Whip. Come on, baby. You can do it. Once. Whip. Knife. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Like wand's kind of good, but it works better if you have fewer enemies. Like when you get down to the boss itself, instead of all the other trash. All right, I'll take this. Hit twice as hard, okay. Why is this one like lit up? Let's do that in a Bible again. Okay. Gotta kind of watch our health here a little bit, though. One Bible. Antonio spin Bible. I should have done the Bible first. Whip. No, I just flat out killed him. Alright, good. Ooh. Yeah, that's good. We needed that. Health. Got you. Doesn't matter which order we do it this way, I guess. Bible. You done.
To your aid.
Antonio, whip spin. Want Bible knife. Armor Bible. You can tell when you're getting the benefit of the stacking thing, the ascending mana cost thing, because it'll make the card kind of golden when you do that. And see, so instead of doing 10% more damage, it buffs it to 20, and that stacks on there. So that's actually a good idea to do it that way. Okay, I'm understanding it a little better. It's about what I would expect, but it's kind of hard to tell because you kind of have to just do it and figure out what's going on. It's not super complicated, but yeah. We'll do whip. We'll do Bible. Then hit him with a knife. Antonio, Bible, armor. Wand, spinach. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. We'll do axe because we don't have that yet. Okay. I'll do it on axe because that'll make it even more worthwhile to spend the mana on it. All right. 1 second. Oop. Gotta take a quick 2-minute break. Be right back. All right. Well, this is longer than I played the game to start with. I literally played like the first level and I was like sold on buying the game. It's I should mention that, I guess. It's $9.99 on Steam. If you already own Vampire Survivors, there's a bundle that means that you will get $1 off, basically. So I paid $8.99 for it. That's in my budget for video games. I figured I should mention that. Ooh, we do still have all these other stats, like I see that now, like recovery. I don't know what hand does exactly. But all the other stuff: armor, might, area, amount, duration, magnet, or all of those things. So that's cool. But anyway, let's see. I'm just trying to kind of look at the map and see what's going on here because I notice like, there's all like this kind of stuff going on here, like these kind of shadowed things. I don't know what that is. I guess we'll find out. And another question is, do we have to kill all of the other mobs before we kill the big boss? I don't know, but it seems like it'd be worthwhile to do that unless you think you're gonna die. Armor, knife. You guys are getting spicy. Did you whip spinach Bible? I purposely did spinach first so I could get more of the damage bonus off of it. Whip. You can play the cards out of order, by the way. Like on that one, I probably should have picked spinach first. So. Let's do Antonio Whip Bible. Armor on spin. Oh man, these guys are getting aggressive. More armor. Whip Bible. I could stand to find some health. Can we get to that without engaging the enemies? Not really. And no, I don't think so. So I don't think it matters. Ooh.
My strength is your shield.
Good. Bible axe. Yeah. Deleted them. Nice. Oh, that's just money. Armor. Knife. Bible. Whip.
Welcome.
Spinach wand. Doesn't actually matter in this case, just spam them. Spinach and axe. There we go. Yeah, like it shows something here, but I don't know what that is. Maybe you have to kill all the enemies first before those become active, like all the other ones. Getting a little nervous about my health situation now.
To your aid. Start.
Okay.
I say. Whip it. Yes.
Axe, maybe. Get him now. Well. Armor. Bible. Hits twice as hard. I'll do it to the axe again. I don't know if that's a great idea or not, but that's what I did. Whip, spin. Wand, armor, Bible. Whip, Bible. Deleted. Okay. Do anything? Okay. Armor, whip, axe. Armor, whip, spinach. Wand, axe. Oh, we finally got a little chicken dinner. Spinach. What? Bible. Axe. Yeah. Shit and die, bitch. Armor, whip, wand. Wand's not actually very good. Whip on spinach. Knife, axe. Can't use that. Spinach, Bible. What that's all about. Armor, wand, Bible. Another spinach, actually.
To your aid.
Antonio, whip, spinach. Whip, Bible. Oh, I say. Yeah, like any of these other things on here don't do anything. I mean, so I'm not sure what that is. Probably, if I had to guess, you have to come back later and then something happens. Or you got to kill the boss first and then that does something. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Okay, we've got two stacks of Antonio left. We got to use those wisely. All right, do it. Whip. Whip. Actually, I should have not done it that way, now that I think about it. But okay. Armor, knife, wands. Whip, spinach, Bible. Even though that wouldn't be as good. Wand, spin, spin. That might actually fuck us there. Hold on. Armor, Bible, axe. Yeah, that helped a little bit. Antonio, whip, spinach. Uh-oh. If we don't kill him pretty much this turn, we're fucked. He's gonna kill us. Wands, Bible. Knife, Bible, axe. Ooh, holy fuck, were we lucky. Okay. Apply that to one of our whips, probably. Oh my fuck. Oh, the Reaper just comes out of nowhere? You doing? Okay. So we unlocked all of that shit? Or it's just new unlocks to get? Oh, we have a shop now. Okay. Crawlers. The Gordon Bell Inn. Relax with a pint of milk and ask mighty crawlers to join your party. Oh. I see. Oh, do they have their own card sets? Or no, not necessarily, maybe. Add 15 XP when Imelda is played. Gain 1 XP growth when a yellow card is played. Add 2 amount when Gennaro is played. Deal 60 damage when a red card is played. That costs 500. I don't know if I want to do that yet. How do we back out of here? Let's see what the shop has here too. Area. Deal splash damage. 10% per rank. Ooh, these are really expensive. Duration crawlers stay by 1 per rank. That could be good. Gain 20% more XP per rank. Yeah. Look. Max health. Probably max health is going to be one of the biggest ones. Deal 20% more damage per rank. Yeah, we're gonna need to farm some gold. Reroll 2 per rank. Heal 1 HP per rank after each encounter. All right. Okay. I think we have to do max health first. So we barely won that one. And so we got 1 stack of that. and duration crawlers stay. And I think that's pretty much all we can do there. Ooh. Oh, he's 20 with the mill to build piece and the inlaid library. Well, okay, well. There's a lot of stuff going on here. All right. Crawlers. We'll just keep the guy that we have for now. So we can either redo the Mad Forest or go to the inlaid library. Apparently there's an exclamation point by Mad Forest. So there's something that we didn't get here, I guess, as far as unlocks go. Oh, I see. So we have to do Furious Forest here, which is going to be some kind of harder version of it, I would guess. And that'll give us whatever the unlock is. Let's do Mad Forest one more time. Especially now that we kind of know what we're doing. We should be able to, like, blow through this pretty fast, I think. If nothing else, we're gonna have to farm some gold. So, armor whip. Yep. Bible. Antonio whip spinach. Armor whip. Seems like spinach only lasts for the duration of the battle, though, not the entire, like, level. Armor whip. Whip spinach Bible. Yep. Nothing there. Okay. Double check. Oh, okay. Antonio whip spinach. Armor whip Bible. There. Oh, he didn't have to use the Bible. Duplicator. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, we gotta do duplicator for sure. Armor. Is that buff just for this too? I think it probably is. Let's see. Same way that spinach is. Yep. Yes. It's just for that battle. This Hollow Heart. Incompatible combination. Choose a reward. Gain 3 max health. Okay. Armor Bible. Just take some out. Well, yeah, if spinach and stuff doesn't persist between battles, that's a little different than if it carries over, because it looked like it was carrying over the first time, but I may have been mistaken about that. Do. Okay. Kill this guy. Whip.
Farewell.
Duplicator. Spinach. Oh. So after you use this, then it destroys the card. I got it. Okay. Whip. Armor, whip, spin.
To your aid.
Antonio. Whip, Bible. Another Bible.
I say.
Noise. I don't think we'll actually need a Hollow Heart for that one. It's kind of a waste to use this. Duplicator, Bible. And you don't have to, like, you can end the turn and not use something like that if you don't want to. It seems. So that's good business. Spinach. Bible.
Welcome.
Armor. Whip. Duplicator. Antonio.
My strength is your shield.
Whip.
Attack.
Bible. Yeah. Ooh, empty tome. Add +1 mana. Yeah, we'll do that. Increases might stat, armor. Oh, a different kind of gem. Area stat, huh? Might probably to one of the Bible ones. All right, so that's a different gem than what we had before. Okay. Gem area. Turns to hand after playing. I don't know. How about area this time? For whip. If it works like the same way it does in Vampire Survivors, that will work. It seems to me like you shouldn't be able to apply a gem like that to a card that can't use it. But I'm not sure. You know, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really make sense to apply. I was trying to think of a good example of that. But like, if it doesn't make sense for the weapon, it shouldn't let you do it. Also, I don't know on the map what the 2 of 4 here means. Maybe you only have to do 4 packs total to be able to fight the boss, or I don't know. Or that many until like a mini boss spawns or something. Armor whip duplicator. Whip. Bye, bitch. It still says 2 of 4. Maybe that's like what map it is. The second map out of 4 for Mad Forest. That might be actually be what it is now that I think about it. Whip. Max health. Spinash. That's not a destroyable card though, and it won't actually matter right now. So Empty Tome is not really gonna do much for me. I can use it, but it's not gonna do anything.
Farewell.
Right. Whip. Done. Get him. Armor whip duplicator. Bible. For money? No. Antonio Tome Bible. Armor whip Bible. More mana. More health. Whip. Buffed Bible.
I say.
I don't really like Magic Wand that much. If I get one of those cards, I don't think I would need to get another one. I do whip. Regular whip, big dick whip, and Bible. Yep. Easy. Whip. Bible duplicator. Didn't even need it. All right. Get him. They're all ones, so Spinach, Duplicator, Bible. Armor, Whip, Bible. Antonio, Whip. Armor, Tome, Duplicator. Whip, Big Dick Bible. Then regular one. Normal whip. Big boy. Spinach. Armor. Whip. Duplicator. Whip. Done. Do another Bible. Turns to hand after playing. Increases area stat. Increases might stat. I would do might. For... one of the Bibles, probably. Alright, get him. Whip, but oh, never mind. They're done. Ooh, there is a Misfortune Goblin. Just in case he moves away, I'm going to try to clear out the trash around him first. Antonio Whip Bible. Actually, I want to change something real quick if I can with the sound. Dialogue volume. You can just get rid of that. It's completely unnecessary. There we go. Okay. Ooh, adds 10% might. Yeah, Whip Bible. See you. Whip Big Dick Bible. Yep. Whip Bible. Then Tome. Antonio Bible. Yeah, I have to keep in mind that the buffs like Duplicator or Spinach in your deck are only good for that fight, so there's no reason to say stack Duplicator if you don't need it, basically. Get this guy real. We're not going to need Tome for this, but we want a 0-1 situation, so we will for that reason. Bible. Get him. Do it again. Fuck him. Hollow Heart, Armor, or Magic Wand. I'll do Hollow Heart again, I think. Okay, well, we cleared all that stuff out of whatever the question mark here is. Okay, Golden Armor. Wow. Okay, we haven't seen that before. We should probably pick that, I think. Right? If for no other reason, just because we haven't gotten it before. So we'll do that. Oh, got a mini boss. Tom Golden Armor. Also Hollow Heart, might as well. It's a poor man's heal, basically. Armor. Duplicator Spinach. Whip. Bible. Bible again. Whip Bible. Antonio Whip Armor. Armor Bible Tome. Whip Big Boy Bible. Regular Bible. Oh, he's dead. I'll throw one magic wand here because like some of these don't have gem slots. Like Hollow Heart and Golden Armor do not have gem slots. Magic Wand does. And also we just flat out have not picked that yet, so. Evolve. Oh. So. Okay. Evolves the card into a more powerful version. We sacrifice its home to do that. Oh, I see. So in an evolution like that, those kind of support cards you can use as a sacrificial lamb to basically improve the potency of the card itself. Okay. Got to get that gold too. We got to keep an eye out for that. Whip armor. Of course. Duplicator. Bible. All right. Holy Wand. That's what the upgraded version is. All right. Well, armor, whip. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That was pretty good. Fuck. Okay. Wait a minute. There is. Yeah. Like these columns from afar kind of look like an outhouse. I can't quite make my brain not see it that way. Yeah. All right, anyway. Whip. Armor. Then spinach. Whip. Bible. Antonio Whip Duplicator. Armor Bible Wands, yes. Whip, Spinach, Holy Wand. Oh, fuck, that just deleted them. Wow. Holy, all right. Do we have a knife at all? I don't think we do. Or we can increase might. Yeah, just do might. Do might on a whip. Because that's basic. Kind of makes sense, I think. See what this is. Do it again. Yes. We'll do it on Bible this time. All right. Get this guy. Bible wand. If it, well, let me do it. Whip, armor, spinach. Armor, whip, duplicator. Whip, Bible. Didn't even have to. All right, good. Increases area stat. Hits twice as hard. Adds armor. How about double damage on the whip? Okay. Armor, whip, Bible. Jeez, okay, fine. Simmer down, guys. Shit. Whip, Bible, duplicator. Whip, armor, holy wand. Deleted. The holy wand is good. The regular wand is kind of garbage, but yeah, that's good. I can't wait until they finally add different save slots to Vampire Survivors. It said in the blog post that they are doing that and should be coming out with whatever the next update for the next update for Vampire Survivors is, supposedly, where you have multiple save slots, because I would start that game fresh over again, especially now because it's different, because they've added so much different content and stuff like that. You might have different outcomes versus, the first time that you would have done that. Oh, something's happening. Uh-oh. The fucking game crashed? Oh. I'll walk away for a second. That's okay. It seems to recover gracefully, so not a problem. Yeah, don't watch this if you're going to have seizures. Continue. Oh, just right in the middle of it. All right, perfect. Yeah, this really does recover gracefully. And not bad. I mean, like, if shit's gonna happen, this is how you want to recover from it, so good on them for that. I mean, fix the bugs, but, like, at least they got an in-case shit situation for it, right? Right, whip, spinach, holy wand. Fuck, man, that's a big dick. All right, let's go get this. Armor, Bible, wall. I can't do that. Shit. Armor, Bible, spin. Whip, duplicator. Knife. Do it now.
My
Antonio.
strength is your shield, I say.
Didn't I just turn that off? Or did it not stick because the game crashed? It might have. Yeah. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't want to hear any dialogue. Some meat, that's good. Our health isn't doing too great, though, I have noticed. We could just kill the boss, but do we want to do that? This is 4 of 4 on this one. And do we have enough stuff that we're ready to actually do the boss? I'm not sure about that. Whip. Big boy Bible. Do it again. Whip. Yeah, okay. Armor, whip. Dunzo, alright. Armor, big boy Bible. Gim. Antonio with golden armor. Duplicator, Spinach, Holy Wand. Holy Wand didn't seem like it did anything. Okay, that works. All right, good. Still, our health is not doing too good. Whip Bible. Armor. Armor. Whip, whip. Get your Spinach Bible. Ugh. Oh, I would have been okay on that one anyway. But yeah. Yeah, we're not going to fight him because I don't see any reason to. We do have to fight this guy. Well, actually, no, we don't. We could go around the other way. Let's see what happens if we don't fight extra mobs, because we only have 17 health, so that's not real good. We might not make it even through this. Or maybe we should have, because we would have got different cards. It's hard to say, right? Armor, knife, Bible. Yeah, we're gonna die. I think we're gonna die. Whip, armor, wand. Ooh, jeez, that just fucking deletes them. If you could do the 0, 1, 2 on them. Antonio. Whip, Spinach. Bible. Okay. Ooh, axe. Now would be a good time for that. But we don't have any extra mana really to burn, so that's not going to work that well. Because we only have a maximum of what? It's just 2 mana, right? I actually do Hollow Heart here. Just especially if I can do it now. That gives me 3 extra health. It's not a lot, but it's not nothing. Whip Bible. Duplicate him. Knife whip armor. Whip Bible. Finach. Oh, the old 012. Yeah, this will probably kill him. Armor. Bible. Wand. That was close though. Less close than last time, however. I kind of wish that they had more of the original jams from the game. There are some, and they're a little bit different, which is cool. Hits twice as hard, increases might stat. How about hits twice as hard on the knife? All right, sure. I could still go fight those other enemies if I wanted to, but I don't have to. I have 14 health left. Yeah. It's probably not enough. Those guys are gonna kill me. Well, maybe it is. Shoot. Whip, whip, dupe. If they do that, oh, they did. They took 10 of my health just like that. So yeah, we're fucked. I should have just went. We are fucked. I'm pretty sure. Whip. Ooh. All right. Yeah, let's not do that again. Oh, that's it. Like, that's the end of the thing. He just gets you. So why wouldn't you? Okay, so I'm kind of unsure about something here. I wonder if the audio is a little bit too loud. Let's turn that down just a little bit. Because when you beat the end boss of the zone, that's what's going to happen, regardless of how much health you have left, right? So, why would you not go fight one more pack of mobs? For gold, if nothing else. Or does the fact that you get killed by those mobs instead of the Reaper, is there a downside to doing that? I'm not sure. Fire wand, oof. Garlic, holy wands, we got that. Racer. Okay, well, we definitely opened some stuff up. And we do have some money. Same stuff as before. We could increase max health by 10% per rank. I feel like we should do that pretty much immediately. Or I would actually get might in this case first. So let's do that. I mean, it's a flat 20% more damage, period, all the time. Yeah. I can't quite afford to do it twice, though. I wonder if that's on purpose. I can give myself more max health. Just do that. Good. Relics. The Museum of Antiquities. Here you can peruse a collection of relics. What does that mean? Unlocks the ability to add gems to cards. Oh, this just shows you the, like, yeah, this stuff. permanent buffs or whatever unlocks that you have. Show how weapons will affect targets, plus you look hella cool wearing them. Somehow you can actually deactivate these, which is weird because I don't know why you'd want to do that. But okay, sure. I don't think the museum was there before. Tracks your unlocks. Yeah, same thing as before. Fine. Settings, yeah, crawlers. I don't think we have enough money to bribe somebody else to do stuff for us. Oh, we can. We can do it with Imelda. And then, yeah, it goes from the one we already have, 10 gold to bribe her to do stuff, to 500. Buy, I guess, and then swap. Okay, so we'll try Imelda. All right. That's going to play a little bit differently. And one of the things in the unlocks was reach a level 20 with Amanda Bilpies in Inlaid Library. We're probably not going to be able to do that, but let's take Imelda through the Mad Forest and see what happens. We could go to the Inlaid Library, but I don't feel like we're ready for it. Let's do that with the Mad Forest first, just to see what happens with Imelda, because we don't know how this character really plays, so it might not actually be very good there, but that's how we'll find out, right? And we will just do it at the regular difficulty just to see what happens. All right. That's the deal. Imelda. Ooh, garlic. Oh, so this is gonna start opening up some other cards and shit too. Okay, good. Fire wand, shit. I want to do garlic first. Fire wand seems like it'll be good. I want to do garlic first though. So, armor, magic wand, which is just single target, which isn't that great. Well, we just flat out level up. Oh yeah, because she's got some kind of XP gain bonus, right? Tome. Tome, garlic. Oh, garlic just deletes them. Well, that's good. Right, let's see. Bats and more bats. Kill these bats. All right. Oh, attract orb. Draw one card. Wow. Interesting. Tome, wand, attract orb, armor, garlic. Okay. All right. That seems pretty good so far. Armor, garlic, deleted. Oh, cool. Duplicator. I don't even know if that's good, but that's what I picked. Evolve. Oh, yeah, same thing. The magic wand plus that. Yeah. Definitely. That. Inserted one of our magic wands. Card to sacrifice. Now it's Big Dick Ridiculous. All right, good. Wand, attract orb, holy wand, deleted. All right, very good. Duplicator, garlic. Oh yeah. That's all, folks. All right, let's go the other way and get these other guys in. Armor. Attract orb. Garlic. Yeah, I don't know. Another empty tome, maybe. I don't know if you can use that for more than one thing or if that was just that one thing's evolution. I have to think back to my Vampire Survivor days of how, what evolves what. Tome does evolve Magic Wand in the base game, right? So there is that. Tome, attract orb, holy wand deleted. Nice. All right, now we're talking. Get him. Armor, tome, garlic. Wands, orb. Big Dick Wand is still gonna just delete them. Or I only have 2 mana left to spend, so if I had 3 mana, we could play all these cards from 0, 1, 2. But I only have 2 mana left to spend, so, and we're still on the streak, so we should do a holy wand here. If I had 3 mana, I would do a different way though. Armor. Tome. Garlic, I guess. Then duplicator. Armor. Attract orb. Holy wands. Zooted and looted. I would do spinach, probably. I don't think we have that yet. Amount. Increases amount stats. Or we just do evolution again. Do that same thing with the wand. Yeah, let's. I'll do that. Because AoE wand that's super aggressive seems to work quite well. So, yeah, I think that's a good idea. So far, so good. And it's armor. Area stat hits twice as hard. Do double damage. On garlic, okay. Sure. Attract orb. Holy One. Deleted. Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping for. One more mana. All right, perfect. Imelda. Level up. I'll throw a Fire Wand in there now. Imelda has been played. Fire Wand is free. And then Holy Wand. That's how you play with the big boys. Might as well kill all these other ones. We're doing fine so far. Duplicator. Fire Wand, Holy Wand's done. Holy shit. This is going better than I thought. And I don't want to jinx it, but yeah. Duplicator, Spinach, Holy Wand, deleted. Attract Orb. My budget is 3 right now. Huh? Duplicator, Holy Wand, done. Bye-bye. Let's go for the boss right away. Why not? Duplicator. Holy Wand, deleted. Ooh. We probably need more 0 cards. The only problem is that the Magic Wand 0 card kind of sucks. I'll do Attract Orb again. Do it. Do it. Armor. Garlic. Fire Wand, fuck you. Melda, Duplicator, Holy Wand. Yep. Fucking deleted. Wow, that's pretty good. We'll do a Spinach this time, I guess, too. Get that in there. Nice. Area. Draws a card. Let's do... you don't really get a choice on what card you get to apply it to is the thing, as far as I can tell. Or you can just walk away from this and take 200 gold instead. Actually, I'm going to do that. Let's see. That looks what it means to me. If you cash out, you get to keep money instead of that. So if 134 money... Okay, yeah, it did do what I thought it was going to do. Good. Does it disappear if I walk away from it? No, I don't think it does. All right, we'll leave it there for now. Spinach, Attract Orb, Garlic. You done. All right, we got a bitch face troll over here. Treasure Goblin. Kind of looks like a Link. right. Do another empty tome. Yeah, we'll just go this way. But you. Okay, so armor, attract orb, holy wand, deleted. Yes. Mini boss. Are we ready? I think so. Do it. Tome, attract orb. Armor. Garlic. Sprig o spinach. Yeah, but we can't progress beyond that though. So I would pick it maybe just because I think it might be how you unlock it, but otherwise I'm not sure that I would do that. But it's also a 2 on top of what we already have, which is 0-1, so this would be a good time to do that, I guess. And it has a slot for a gem. Okay, so yeah, we'll go ahead and play that. Deal 60% more damage. Forward. And attract orb, spinach. Okay, now we're back to a reset situation. Spinach. Fire. Holy wand deleted. Pretty much killed all the mobs. Attract orb, empty tome, duplicator, holy wand deleted. Yep. Fucking right. It's good that it worked out that way, or I probably wouldn't have been able to one-shot him like that. Evolve. Oh, yeah. Yeah, obviously, fire wand and spinach. We all know that. Do that. Yeah. Is there a reason I wouldn't do that? I don't think so. Not for 200 gold, anyway. Get that. Fire wand. Ooh, does it get better if I sacrifice a better card, though? I'm asking Grok. Hopefully it's not too busy this morning to talk to me. In vampire crawlers. There is a evolution for fire wand and wand. Spinach. I am faced with sacrificing either a regular spinach card, 1 mana gem slot, or a sprig o spinach card, 2 1 gem slot. Will the resulting evolution be different if I sacrifice the spinach card versus the sprig o spinach card? Yeah, so basically what I'm looking at here is like, doesn't make a difference. Like, obviously this is a gooder card, so if I sacrifice this, will that make that better than it would be if I pick just the plain Jane spinach cards? That's what I'm asking Grok. We'll see if it gives me a response that makes sense. No, the resulting evolution Hellfire will be the same regardless of which spinach card you sacrifice. Oh, and the evolution consumes the gem slot on the fire wand. Okay. Both spinach variants count equally as the required item, and it doesn't care that one is better than the other, apparently, right? Oh, yeah, and all the reason you need is the fact the sprig of spinach can be socketed anyway, so it's already good. But no, like, whether you pick the regular spinach or the really good one, it's gonna do the same thing to this card. Evolved cards like Hellfire do not inherit gems from the sacrificed spinach card. Oh, that's another point too. Whether it actually was slotted with a gem, you sacrifice it, it doesn't make any difference at all. You might as well just use the cheap basic one because it's going to do the same thing. I feel like that's what the way you would want it to work in a way, but I feel like whatever the spinach does to this, like, it should do a little bit more with even this naked, just better version of it. It's just it should be the choice of, do you want to keep this because this is a good card anyways, or do you want to sacrifice to this, which will make this incredibly good? Maybe more so if this already has a gem set in it, because when we evolve this, there won't be a gem set for the resultant Hellfire card. I think that they could actually do something with that. It's fine the way it is, but basically it's just like, yeah, I just use the cheapest card because it's doing the same thing anyways. Yeah. But they would have a little play in there if they wanted to with that, because I think you could legitimately do that and it would be okay. especially if you were to provide a mechanism where you could take the 2 plain Jane spinach cards and like meld them together, and then it would give you the next level up, the 2 mana cost Spring of spinach. So they could do that, like provide some mechanism where if I have an excessive amount of spinach cards, I can take 2 of them and have them level up into the next thing. Like, I mean, you could do something with that kind of mechanic, especially if it has gems inserted into the card that you use to either evolve something or meld it together, like I just said. You could change the stats a little bit. Kind of the way that crafted Ascension gear in like World of Warcraft Ascension on that server. When you craft gear, pretty much everything gives you some random stat rolls that you don't know what they're going to be. You're going to know that like it's going to give you +2 intelligence, and then it might roll an extra stat like haste or crit or something like that. Spelled penetration, MP5 regen, spirit, yeah, you know, whatever. And you just never know what you're going to get. Like, you craft stuff to roll for something good. It gives you something to do with all the materials that you're amassing in bulk. And also, if you don't want to amass them, they're pretty much super cheap on the auction house because of how easy they are to get if you just go out there and do it. So this is actually a pretty good ecosystem. But like, you could do something like that, obviously not without the auction house, but like something like that where a thing that they have is once you craft an item that's say made out of linen, then you can craft a linen upgrade kit, and you can apply it to that linen item that you made, and it, you know, increases its stats and quality, and you can do that twice. So it actually makes it in that game you can actually like use your crafting, the results of your crafting, whether it's say tailoring, leatherworking, blacksmithing, engineering, whatever. I'm not sure about engineering actually, but I would assume it works that same way, where like you have these upgrade kits that you can apply to that, and they only take 2 upgrades, and that pretty much puts it on par with anything as good that you would get out of a dungeon, or maybe even a little bit better within that level range of what that thing is supposed to be. So, which is a lot more complicated than this, but like, so sort of the similar idea though. Like, if you had the good spinach card and sacrifice that versus just the regular one, the resultant thing should be a little bit better. And if it had a gem in it too, it should be even more better as a baseline, and should at least keep some of that quality of whatever that gem was. I think that would be cool. They could definitely do that. I would not be surprised to see that a little bit down the road if they bother to keep up with it. I think you can make that work as a game mechanic that feels fun and satisfying. Something to think about. Like, that's legit suggestion to the developers. They could do that. I'm not complaining that it's not in there, but they could expand on that system by doing that. Anyway. But I'm having fun so far. It's fun. It's not hard. You have choices you can like think about and do, and it does make a difference whether you do it the right way or the wrong way. So, but not so punishing that like you can make that mistake and be like, oh fuck, whoops, and then you're still fine. You make that mistake several times in a row, you might have a problem. I guess I haven't died in the games yet, except to like the Grim Reaper when you're at the end of the level or the area, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, like I don't know, like our health is good. It doesn't look like there's anything else on the map to pick up, so at this point it would just be just farming the enemies, which I guess we'll do. This is map 3 out of 4, so when we beat the boss and go to the next map, it is what it is. So we might want to like farm some business here, at least XP. We're supposed to get to level 15 for whatever the next thing is anyway, so yeah, we'll farm it out. Garlic, attract orb, or spinach. Attract orb first, I think, or no. Spinach, then attract orb. Duplicator. Garlic. I didn't expect it to take care of the whole thing just like that. I figured we'd get one more round of this, but okay, we got the axe. And what does it say? For this character, it favors the yellow items, not the red ones. I read that earlier, and I'll try to show it when I can find it again, but like this character buffs the yellow items, so we would prefer that, but it's not completely necessary. I mean, and also you got to think about like if you want to like chain the 0, 1, 2, 3 situation, you got to make sure you have enough of each of those cards so that you can actually do that. Otherwise, like, because that massively buffs the damage you do or whatever the effect is of your cards if you do it that way. If you don't do it that way, they're not nearly as potent. So you want to have your deck built out as such that pretty much you always have the option to do the 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 starting from 0. I'm not even sure if it starts from 1. Like if you did 1, 2, 3, I don't know if that would work. Assuming you had the mana to actually spend on it. It would make sense. It would be cool if it did. So I don't know, but we got to get further down the road to find that out. Anyway, sorry, I'm rambling too much. We'll do the sprig of spinach. I'll grab that. I mean, maybe I should take the axe because I don't have that much different stuff that does damage. But I do have the upgraded wand, which is, I think it did actually change its cost. I have to look at this. We'll do the sprig of spinach for now, but I actually have to look at my buffs and situation and what it is. It doesn't really show that on here. It shows like the base stuff you would buy out of the shop, or just like the base stats, but it doesn't show like what your buff stats are right now, I don't think. Okay, so that's not really showing me what I want. Just the character stat sheet that doesn't show just the default things that you get, but also what you've done to change anything about that. Maybe it would show it mid-fight, but not as a baseline. Okay, so that might be why. Let's do armor, Milda, garlic. You done? That's right, boy. Done. Did you hear what I said? Armor, attract orb. Duplicator, attract orb, garlic. Hellfire is 3. It costs 3 mana. So we have a 1 out of 12 chance of even pulling the Hellfire card, and we haven't have enough mana to actually use it. Home, duplicator, wand, deletion. Yeah, because we got the 0, 1, 2. It worked out perfectly. All of that was as good as you could want. Yeah, absolutely. Get them. Let's see. That would cost us 6 mana to do. I want to see what Hellfire does, but otherwise I would not do it this way. Actually, I shouldn't do it that way, just in case it doesn't work out. No. Fuck it, we're gonna do it the way that I think we shouldn't do it. Hellfire, do it. Oh, it just deletes them. Okay. Good. Because otherwise I was thinking that the way you're gonna maximize on that rotation, which would work, is I think if we had 6 mana, it's that exact question. Does it have to start with 0, or can you do 1, 2, 3? Obviously that would require 6 mana to even do, but if you do that, do you get all the bonuses the same way as opposed to starting from 0? Do you get more of a bonus if you go 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 somehow? We'll find out, I guess, later on, probably. 0, 1, 2. Yeah, we're definitely doing that. Even though we'll do 0 damage. 2. Yeah, see? I could either go for Sprig's gonna be the good one, or I could do this and it would probably just kill them all. Do that. It did kill them all. Yep. I'm prepared to take the L if we pick something like that and it doesn't work out, but how are we going to find out if we don't do it that way? So and our health looks good, so everything's fine. We only have 4 to spend, so we'll do a sprig of spinach. I think we should, if we can, we should try to put gems in those slots too. And then holy wand, deletion. Ooh, Bible. Should I take Bible? I think I should take Bible, especially because it's only cost 1, and we get to use it right now. Chop chop. Yeah, this is the 1, 2, 3 situation right here. Probably spinach and then holy wand is going to delete that whole row. What the hell did I do? Oh, did I hit the wrong button? I did. Fuck. Okay, well, that would have been really good, but we didn't do that. Armor, garlic, cracked orb, duplicator. Let's give it to me. Armor, empty tome, attract orb. Holy wand, because that'll be the 2 in there. See, 1, 2. Like over here. 0, 1. If we pick this is gonna do some hella damage. Yeah, it did. This isn't really gonna do anything, but it's fine. Garlicum. Imelda, somehow she gets off on the yellows, I think. Yeah, yellows give us, that's what it is. Every time we play a yellow card, we get more XP growth. That's what it is. See how it says that? Oh, well, over here, right? Yeah. Every time you play one of those cards, you get 1% XP growth. Can we see that on here? No, because I think this just always says a flat 20%. No, I don't. I want to know where it's at right now. I mean, maybe that is actually just what it is, but I don't know if those numbers have moved. Here, I'm gonna do this. For might 20% growth. We'll just write it down so I can compare notes later on, and then I'll figure out how that works. Duration +1, okay. We played Imelda. Do 20% more. Yeah, there's really no reason not to do it this way. Done. Okay, good. I don't like the new chess song. I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just, it's not the normal one. That's all. There's nothing wrong with this one. It's just that I expect the normal one. Call me old-fashioned. All right, increase the stat area. Increase stats. Amount. Area. How about, yeah, let's do amount on one of the spinaches. Yeah, sure. So we'll get 20% more damage and +1 amount. Yes, definitely. Seems like a good idea. All right. Before we leave here, this chicken did persist the whole time, so now we're at full health. That's kind of what I was hoping for, or that at least I could, if those battles went badly, I could come back there to kind of recoup a little bit. But yeah, this would have been the ideal outcome for, so that's pretty good. All right, this is the last map then for this area. If I'm understanding things right, I think that's true. All right, so I can see we want to go straight up first. There's a chest up there. Look, we want to do that. I wish I had 6 mana so I could do this. 1, 2, 3. But if it's in ascending order, can I do a 1? If I have a budget of 4, can I do 1 and a 3? And then it's fucking nuts. Because technically that is still an ascending order. It's just not, you know what I mean? Like if you go from 1 to 3, that's still ascending. You could do 1, 2, 3 and it would be ascending. Or you could skip the 2 and just go 1 to 3. It's still ascending. If you did 3 to 1, that's descending. So that's not it. So I want to see if that works. So we'll do Attract Orb first just to get the 1 mana spent. And then do Hellfire and see if it just goes crazy tits on it. I mean, that seems good. It got rid of the whole first wave. It would be better if it did a little bit of damage on the next wave, too. Gee, I don't know about this one, actually. They're all cost 1. Probably a Bible. Maybe golden. I don't have golden armor yet. Maybe I should take that. I'll do that. I get to use it for free right now. All right. 0. Cracked Orb. Sprig of Spinach. And then garlic. It's kind of fun actually, because you can actually like stack some ridiculous stuff. You have to get the cards though, right? So there's no guarantee you're going to get that, but I mean, you work with what you got, right? It's pretty satisfying when that happens though. That's pretty good. I like that. All right, let's get this guy. All right, he's gonna try some shit. We'll do. It's not really gonna make a difference. We'll do the golden armor first, then the spinach, then the sprig of spinach. Again, if we had 6 mana, we could do some deletion, but. Okay, it's 390. That says 272. Oh, it just flat out that made such a huge difference. Yeah, just do this. Keep an eye on the numbers on there and see how they change. Yeah, the going in ascending order like that is freaking massive. Increases amount stat, hits twice as hard. Yeah, let's do a double damage on something. Bible for sure. Yeah. That's fine. That makes sense to me. I wish I could get more mana though. I really wish I had 6 mana so I could try that theory out. All right, I think we'll get there at some point. Duplicator, Attract Orb. I have to do this even though it won't do any damage. Melda, garlic, more spinach. So this is a big dick. If I actually end up doing any sort of damage, it's going to be pretty crazy. Attract Orb. Add the armor. Holy One deletion. I like this game. Yes, sir. Let's see. Garlic first. Attract orb. Spinach. That's fine. Not a problem. Armor. Attract orb. Holy wand. That's you done, son. You done. Might deal more damage. Prioritize attack. I don't know. What should I take here? I think the armor, actually, just because this is should be the last map. So we just don't want to die before the boss gets killed. Right? So. Oh. Some bitch. Alright. Add 1 mana. Oop. I guess if I had a bunch of those empty tomes, I could do that. +1 amount. Yep. Definitely play that. Play this. All right. Armor. Tract orb. Garlic. Bible. Yes. It didn't actually take the last one out, but I think we'll be okay. Tractor. Duplicator. Holy wand. I have 4 to spend, so do spinach and then do. Oh, that one does more damage. Just do that. Yep. So far, so good. Give me a second. Okay, anyway. Got this. I think. Yeah, well, let's just go kill all these guys then. Why not? Farm them. Attract orb. Tome. Bible. Hellfire. Okay, I'm pretty satisfied with that. That's pretty good, actually. Armor. Spinach and amounts, yes. Yeah, if I had one more mana, that'd be pretty good. But it doesn't seem like we do, so what do you do about that, really? Alright, well, do a little duplicator. Even more damage. Armor on the ends. Fine. Imelda. Want to do garlic? Do we want to do even more spinach? Because this will give us the XP growth, so I suppose we should do that for that reason first. Then do that. Okay. Well, in this case, armor first. Spinach. Duplicator. Armor. Sprig of spinach. With a +1 amount on there, too. So. Can you do this? Yeah. I just delete them down real fast. Attract orb first. Hellfire. Uh-oh, what the fuck's going on? Why is my other screen all fucked up? Hold up a second. What the fuck was that? Weird. My web browser just decided that it didn't want to live anymore, apparently. I had a lot of tabs on there, ma'am. I don't want to have to fuck around with all that again. Shit. Oh, did it make the game crash? The game will be okay. Yeah. Yeah. The computer has not been rebooted in probably at least a couple weeks. Maybe it's because of that, but that should be a thing that goes on, you know. Shouldn't even be happening. Give me a minute. Almost done. All right. Well, anyway. I think we got that sorted. And must be something a little bit buggy about the game. So far, it's been fun to play, though. and like it seems like it recovers from any problems pretty well. So yeah, like literally where we were just at, like as soon as the fuck up happened, it keeps you right there. Yeah, this is fine. Like that way, I feel like I would hope so. Because I mean, let's face it, in games development, you're going to have fuck ups that happen that you don't realize until it goes live. That's just what happens, especially for PC development, but even just in general. That's just going to happen. And you'll find it out after the fact, and it's nothing to be butthurt about either way. Whether you're mad that you're experiencing the bug or being tasked with having to fix it, if you're the developer on the other end of it, like, I guess that's a thing. Well, is that what we want to have happen? No, we'll change it. Pretty simple, really. But the thing is you'll get a lot better feedback on that, and that works if people actually do what's expected of them in that case. But like where you can just jump right back into it, I think it makes it easier for people to give feedback, especially if they can replicate it by jumping right back into right before it happened. And so that's how you're going to find legit bugs. They're like, well, I was doing this thing and then the game crashed, and then it rebooted me pretty much right before that, and I did the same thing and it's still doing it. So then that's a bug. So yeah, being able to recover so close back to what you were doing is actually a pretty good for the developers to fix any issues that do happen. So if they did that on purpose with that intent, that's really smart. And if they didn't, well, that's what it is. Keep it up. Okay, sorry, that's better. Well, let's see. We got 4 spend. Fuck it, let's just do Bible, Hellfire. Oh, we got a level up there, so not even Hellfire yet. Damage to the front row and disarm. Bracer, increase hand size by 1. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I want that. So you can, instead of having 3 cards that you can pick from, you get 4 cards. Right? If I'm understanding of that right, yeah, I want that. Just we can use it for free right now. Sure. Attract Orb. Draw 2 cards.
It is done.
It's not going to matter because we don't hold any of these things over, but if you could, then this would be a hell of a strategy to stack the deck in your favor, so to speak. All right, so 4. Garlic and Holy Wand will kill them, so let's do. Oh, Garlic just killed it by itself. All right, that's good. Oh, and we got a little bit of health out of that too, huh? Good. Tome. Bracer. Bible. Armor. Duplicator. Magic wand or holy wand. Yeah, it just deletes all of those. Yeah, that was good. Very nice. Regular armor. Attract orb. Just do Hellfire. Fuck it. Just Hail Mary. It does a lot of damage. It does actually for how much it costs. Attract orb. Holy wand. There you go. All right. Let me get comfy here. Yeah, the keyboard and controller controls, they're perfect. Like keyboard mouse versus mouse, like it versus controller is beautiful. It works perfectly either way and doesn't feel weird at all. Ooh, we gotta go Holy Wand. That's a lot of damage. Holy shit, man. Pretty awesome. Wow, okay. Yeah, so with the other guy, Antonio, we were at like 14 health left starting this fight last time. And we're pretty much almost full here. It's like, I don't know. 52 over 61. Well, that's 5/6 into 100. I don't know. And yeah, it's like 87 percentile, so we're fine. I don't know if that's exactly the right number, but that's probably pretty cool. Anyway. Do the armor, then do the wand. Ooh, empty tome would be good for that. Yeah. Empty tome. Do that. Attract orb. Fuck. If I would have pulled a card that was a 2, that'd have been really good. Bible. We need to do some damage to it. Bracer. Garlic. Sprig of spinach. Yep, that's good. Armor, duplicator, spinach,
Out.
tome. Okay. Armor, wand, a tractor. Bracer. Garlic, holy wand. He's dead. Okay, good. That was fun. That worked out pretty well. Area might. What can I apply area to? Just flat out. Okay. Just generic buff. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's it. You just get killed because you did the thing. Yep. We should have unlocked some stuff because of that too. Evolve the fire wand and reach level 50. Yes. Okay. Great success. Maybe we should progress to the inlaid library now. We'll see. We have quite a ways to go with this as it looks. So, that's nice. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Back to like the tavern. Yeah, crawlers. Well, we have some goal that we need to do with Imelda in Inlaid Library. Are we gonna have to unlock this guy before that? Probably not. So for now, I think we could probably just spend some money on the shop and call it good. Not that one. Yes. Ooh, that's an expensive one. So is that XP per rank? Kind of. Flash damage. Blah. We're only gonna be able to buy like one of these things. So XP per rank, I can't do it twice. No. Duration crawler stay. One of the cheaper ones. Splash damage. No, that's not really gonna do anything. $50 max health, but 10% per rank. Luck. It's funny because if you stack luck, it's actually pretty good, but like, it's hard to tell whether you're getting any advantage of it unless you have it maxed out, which makes you second guess whether you should have invested into it or not. You know? Can't do that one again. Here's what we'll do, because then no matter what will be okay. I'm actually gonna go here. We already got that one. This one costs $550. Buy it right now.
I see you have taste.
An admirable choice.
Yeah, so that one's unlocked. We won't use it yet, though. Yeah, we want to go to the inlaid library. We haven't been there yet at all. Holy shit. It's like a 3D version of Vampire Survivors. But how it works is a little significantly different, actually. But I think this faithfully presents what the game would be if you completely changed the genre. So far, like, I think this is pretty good. I mean, I'm a fan of the developers and Vampire Survivors, obviously, so of course I'm going to be fanboy about it a little bit, but like, yeah, so far, this seems pretty good. Oh, watch out for these motherfuckers. Imelda. Can you just do this whenever? Draw a card. Is that just a reroll on this stuff or what? I feel like we should have Bible right away. I don't. Whip also would not hurt, but it doesn't work with our color. So duplicator because of that. All right, so Bible. Okay, well, there you go. If we go this way, we should find a chest. Area stance. I would just do twice as hard on the Bible. I think so, because I think that's actually probably one of the better uses of that. There we go. +1 mana with it thingy. Yeah, I also see that thing moving over there. We'll come back to that because I don't think. Fuck. That might have been bad. Armor, Bible, Tractor, wand. Actually, that actually kind of worked out. That's weird. Empty tome, magic wand. Oh, okay. Oh, deals extra splash damage. Okay. That seems fine. Yeah, we can't go over there either. Maybe the stuff that's behind there is like in the more difficult mode. You can get into there. Maybe that's what's going on with them. Not sure. Here we go. Armor, magic wand, attract orb. Whip. Bible. Yeah, you dumb. That's what I thought. Armor. Home. Wands. Whip. Attract orb. Wand. Bible. Okay. Double damage on whip. Final answer. Oh, look. Old garlic nuts himself. How about that? Oh, yeah, the candelabras are destroyable objects. So, yeah, those look like they were, but they're not. That's a different. All right, well, whatever. We'll just fight the enemies. Armor, whip. Oh, that's it. Okay. Wand, duplicator, armor, tome, Bible. Goodbye. Full health. Fight the boss. Wand, attract orb. Tome armor. Whip. Use reward. Crown. Yes. Duplicator Bible. I know what I'm doing. Tract orb. Whip. Duplicator. Magic wand. Imelda. Magic wand, King Bible. Ooh. That probably hurt. Armor, tome, wand. Whip. Attract orb. Yeah, it's okay, actually. Magic wands. He's done. What's he gonna do? I take another garlic, actually. Increases the amount of stats. Evolution. Yeah, I'll do the evolution. Magic wands and a tome. Yeah, for sure. Two of 5. We have a ways to go. Draw one card. Roy. Okay. All right. I'm not sure quite what was going on with that, but I imagine we'll find out. Scary ghosts. Oh fuck, that was good. Yeah, I want a knife. Armor, Bible, duplicator, anyways. Whip, attractor, holy wand, deleted. Crown. Crown's always good. Well, I wouldn't say it's always good, but if you use it correctly, it definitely is. But you don't always have the opportunity to do that. Anyway, what is this? Guiding light shows breakable light sources on the minimap. Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. That's good, actually. All right, mini boss over here. Should we go up this way first, though, before we do that? Maybe. Knife. Bible. It's deleted, that's it. Okay, good. Hands. Increase the number of cards dealt at the start of a turn. Yeah. Do I just get that as a permanent stat? I think so. Maybe? I'm not sure. Add 10% luck, destroy. Okay, sure. Add 25 coins, destroy. Okay. I'm ready. That's a wild card, so I can use that for anything. Whip, garlic. Oh, well, they're just dead, so I didn't even get a chance to use it. Okay. One more time. One. That's already 3, so doing that after that's not gonna work. That's okay.
Powering up.
He's heating up.
Yes.
Okay, well, we're doing pretty well, actually. I'm kind of impressed. Attacks deal splash damage. Okay. Another little clover. Why is there something here, but it's not here? Do I have to kill all the other shit first, or what? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Increases stat area, armor, or increases amount stats. I would just do amount from the get-go. That's probably actually the smartest decision. On the knife. And putting it on the knife. Why? Because I said so. That's why. Like, really, that's the reason. Just because I feel like doing it that way. Knife. Tracked orb. Holy wand. Not a problem anymore. Kill these guys too.
Your aid.
Imelda. Fire wands. Duplicator. Knife. Fire wand. That's it, they died. Quite the big batch. Knife. Duplicator. Clover. Armor. Yep. Whip. Bible. Holy wand. Sprig of spinach. It says this is free, so I should be able to do it anyway.
I say.
Then, big coin bag.
Smart.
Cracked orb. Wands. Fire wands. Clover. Garlic. Still alive. Alright, well. Whip. Garlic. Wands. Now he's not. Okay. Yeah, we'll do the evolution, sure. All right, here we go. Armor. Duplicator. Wand. Attract orb. Whip. Garlic. That worked out pretty well, actually. Racer? Do that. Knife. Wand. Bible. Bracer. Duplicator. Wand. Extract orb. Imelda. That's not really gonna matter for that. Armor whip.
Made you look.
Hands. Bible. Oh, it died. Crown, probably. Right stat, yes. On garlic. That's what I'm doing. All right. Crashed. Don't know why it does that. One, two. Takes care of the problem. Probably should have left that, I guess, but fine. More mana.
Smart.
Greaser. Garlic. W.
Perfection.
Knife. Bible. Okay. Sacrifice a card to get a permanent stat boost. No, okay. We'll duplicate her then. For that, I think it makes the most sense. Knife, whip, Bible, empty tome. More splash damage, sure. Might stat on the magic wand, sure. Racer. Whip. Oh, that's it, huh? Okay, bye. Racer. Whip. Well, that's kind of crazy. Racer. Whip. Bible. Sure. Armor. Home. Knife. Magic wands. Done. Racer. Knife. Hellfire. Over, I guess. If I'd known that, I'd done it the other way. Imelda. Racer.
Yes.
Yep.
Powering up.
Attract orb. Empty tome. Whip. Armor. Bible. Oh, we can do garlic too? Alright, good. Racer. Brown. Wand. Bible. Holy wands. Racer. Tome. Knife. Whip. Armor. Attract orb. Whip. Bible. Garlic. Yeah. It just fucking right. Duplicator? I guess. I don't know. Come back when you have cards with gem slots or cash out to take coins instead. I don't have a single card with gem slot. Well, it doesn't matter in this case, I guess. So just cash out of that. Melda, bracer, knife, holy wands. Armor, whip. Attract orb. Wand. Okay, good.
Pleased to see me.
Critter crawler for 250 coins. Alright, fine. That actually was an outhouse, I think. Sure looked like it. Bracer, duplicator, holy wands. Like probably garlic. Wands, knife. Gennaro, draw card, whip garlic. Where's good? Tome's good. Whip, bracer, Bible. Bracer. Knife. Might. Holy wands. Tractor. Magic wands. Dude, you are not gonna kill me. Armor. Gennaro, magic wands, better be dead. Crown, deal spicy damage to garlic. Okay. Interesting. We're almost dead though, so that's not really that great. So hopefully we find some more chicken. Gain 10% more coins. Okay. Right. Well, we'll have to go this way then. Tom wands, armor, other wands. Bracer, crown, knife, Bible. Imelda. Spicy damage. Oh, that was it, I guess. Okay. Tome, probably. I need some health. That was not health. Mana, sacrifice a card. Sacrifice a card to gain mana. Alright, yeah. Make a difference? Probably not. Stone mask. +1 mana. Alright, good. Well, we need some food. That's for sure. Okay. Bracer. Garlic, then Bible.
Smart.
Bracer. Tome. Gennaro. I don't know, like, what's his thing? Oh, XP growth? Or...
This should help.
Oh, no. That's his own deal. He just big dick damage. Oh. Okay.
Perfection.
Whip. Then garlic. Bye-bye. Knife. Cracked orb. Armor duplicator. Tome.
Okay, I helped.
Whip. Garlic. Sprig of spinach, mate. Sprig of spinach. Magic wand. Alright, we'll be fine. Eraser. Garlic. Holy wand. Yes. If we had actual ability to get some health, that would be great though. Like, just even a little bit. No. Okay. Oh. Yes, there we go. It's not a whole lot, but I don't know. Just kill the boss for it, because we're gonna have to kill the boss. I mean, we might as well go for it and see what happens. Man, I'm getting... Got Chipotle the other day, and it was great. But it cost about twice as much as what it should have. Otherwise, that shit was delicious, but it was way... Damn. It was good, though. And I got more than one meal out of it. I'm thinking about, like, if there's, like, a privately run Mexican place that makes food that I like that, I'd be like, look, how about I give you, like, $50 a week and I just get a meal every day. Like, a good meal. It's like $8 a day. You should be able, like, well, in bulk, they'd be able to, if a bunch of people did that, they'd be able to keep people full with delicious food on that kind of budget. $200 a month, yeah, you should be able to. And still make a living out of it themselves, too. That's why it costs $200 a month instead of $25, or, you know. $50 a week instead of 25. I can make all that stuff at home, but like it doesn't scale very good. It's way more expensive to make that stuff for one person. Yeah, that burrito in that quesadilla was really good. If it was half the price, I'd buy it twice as often. Maybe more than that. I kind of want it today too, but I just did that like 2 days ago. Too expensive. I don't know about that, but God, that was delicious. All right. Fight the boss. Just fuck it. Wand, garlic, holy wand. Bracer Gennaro, armor garlic. Ooh, we don't have Santa water yet. I'll take it only because of that. And we get a free use out of it. Ooh, there we go. All right, get him. Let's see. Tome. Bracer. Knife. Attract orb. Just because I'll take the wild card here, or should I? Sprig of spinach. It doesn't increase it if you wait longer to use it. Oh well. Holy shit. And he's still not dead? Holy fuck, alright. Imelda, home, wand. That thing's dead. We won. That was pretty close though. I did not have very much health. Holy smokes, evolution. That's the big Santa water. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Labora, that's right. Before we do that, we should kill these other enemies then, because we should have no problem with them at this point. Armor. At that amount. Hellfire. Duplicator, probably. Do that. Tome. Bracer. Wand. Duplicator. Fine. We might die from it, though. Actually, now that I think about it. This might not be as smart of a move as I thought it would be.
I say.
Garlic. Spinach. Garlic and Bible. Tome. Whip. Oh, it died? Okay. Good. Empty tome. Bracer.
I helped.
Duplicator. Holy wand. That's gonna lead a bunch of them. Yes, sir. Tome. Gennaro. Sprig o' Spinach. Hellfire. Tome. Bracer. Knife. Whip. I do fire wand. Armor. Garlic. That's it. They done. Okay. That's, I think, literally that all that's here. So I guess we'll just carry on to the next one. Like, that's a boss right there, though. Do we want to do that first? I don't know. No, I'd rather I can heal at least a little bit first. Vacuum and destroy one card. I don't know. That's... Okay. We got a little feud anyway. This is the number of cards dealt at the start of a turn. Yeah. Let's go. We got no zero bracer. Duplicator. Holy wand. Duplicator. Fire wand again. Tome. Tome. One that increases might. Vacuum. Add armor. Spicy damage. Then Bible.
Channel my magic.
Melda.
Yes.
Bracer. Magic wand. Whip.
Smart.
Brigamite, then Hellfire. They just died. That's it. We'll do Axe. Sacrifice a card. Probably an armor one, honestly. No zeros this time. Okay. You use this as a 0. Use that as a 1. Do a garlic. Projectile. More garlic. Wands. Fire wands. Sprig of magic. Hellfire. Goodbye. And that seems like that's working quite well. Or it did that time at least. Let's see. Bracer. Garlic. Wand. Crown. To do crown. Then spinach. Yeah, that was the right move, definitely. Knife. Wand. Bible. Garlic. Fire wand. And hellfire. Smoke. Figured. Alright. I can't jump up there. I don't think it'll let me do it. Anyway. Tomb whip. Fire wand. Sprig of spinach. Clover. Bracer, duplicator. Garlic labora. Gennaro. Duplicator. Holy wands. Do the empty tome right now. And do a hellfire. Yes, sir. That's how you win the game. All right. Mount, then might, knife, then magic wand. Then duplicator, then holy wand, then garlic. Tomb whip. garlic. It's done. Okay. Tom, Imelda, Brown, knife whipped
Yes.
brown,
I say,
racer,
smart.
racer, was duplicator. Fine. Tom, Gennaro, Axe, Hellfire. They're all dead. There you go. Yeah, sure. Okay. Whip,
It is done.
Cater, Clover, King Bible. Racer, Tome, garlic, Labora, Tome, knife, wand, this is area stat, yeah, that. For and firewall, stone mask, Finach, X, racer, spicy damage, garlic, holy wands. Oh, there you go. That's it. Get him. Knife, Gennaro, holy wands, Hellfire. These are all ones. Duplicator. Garlic. Brown, fire wand, spring of Spanish. Yep. Garlic. Labora. Right in your face. Fuck. First time we actually died. Man, I want Chipotle, but they're not even open for another hour and a half. And also, I shouldn't be spending money on that. Holy fuck. We got quite a lot of unlocks with this, though, didn't we? So that was pretty good. Very productive. Reached level 10 with Pascalina LPs. Okay, so these are a much add 20 area when Poe is played. Wow. I'm gonna do that because I want to go through the forest with him. So I'll do that, and then the rest of it, make sure we have them selected.
Age before beauty.
Yes. And then go to the shop, see what we can spend with what we got left. We can do damage per rank. We'll do it. So that pretty much spends all our money. So we're gonna take Poe through just the woods. I don't think we should advance it. Yeah, we should go back to the Mad Forest. I mean, we could try for that, but I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just get him leveled up a little bit and then see what happens. Candle. Axe to deal a 5% splash damage. Really? Okay. Poe's thing is that they do 20% splash damage. Click, click, click. Garlic. Horse. Area stat, sure. On garlic. Let's see what happens with that. Go up this. Candle, armor, garlic. Or, no, candle, garlic. There you go. Tome. Get some coins. Okay. Tome. Armor. Candle. Garlic. Armor.
Rest.
Candle. Big garlic. There we go. Seems to be working pretty well. Armor, pull, garlic. Just deletes them. Crown. Tome, candle, crown. I probably could have done it in a different order. That would have been better. It works out fine enough. It's all right. Candle, coin bag, armor, garlic. Yeah, that was the way to do that. Home. Garlic. Candle, garlic, armor, fire wand. Fire wand. Tome garlic.
Good luck, youngster.
Armor. Fire wand. Tome. Garlic. Garlic. Man, candle, garlic, armor. Taking a long time to. I've noticed that. Oh, like yeah. What does this thing say specifically? Draw one card on the blue. Fire wand, candle, garlic.
I say.
Okay. So we draw a card when doing blue. Okay. Got it. Let's, splash damage, garlic. Oh, he died. Okay, good. Magic wand because like the evolution. Oh, it's right there. Benefit card always benefits from a combo. Cast deal extra damage while cards in. Okay. We should do this for magic wand though, because it's just too good to not do it. I think. Area. Card kills an enemy. Increases growth stats. That one. With garlic. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see. Oh, let's go this way for. Candle, garlic, deleted. Okay, good. Right. Yeah, do that. That one. Oh, that's it. Done. Okay. Should have left that. Candle, garlic, deleted. More crown, probably. I would do more crown. And might as well kill these other guys too then. Armor. Crown. Candle. Garlic. There you go. All right. Armor. Garlic. I just killed him. All right.
By your
Oh.
side.
Garlic. Probably still more crown. Maybe that's a mistake, but I feel like I should pick that up while I am. Armor. Crown. Candle. Garlic. We don't have a 0 in here at all. Garlic. Holy wands. Armor. Do that. Candle. Armor. That garlic. Candle. Armor.
Youngster.
Fire wand. Armor. Candle. Garlic. Holy wands deleted. Light's Tome. Add 2 mana. Wow. Yeah, let's do that. I want to see what happens with that. Increases amount stat. Coins when this card kills an enemy. I kind of want to see what that does. Fire wand. All right. Well, it's in there. We'll see what happens. Growth first. Holy wand. They're done. Of course. Armor, tome, pole, garlic. Why is that one all uppy? Or is it because it's a blue one? Hold on a second. I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break. And then we'll figure that out. I think that's probably why it's doing the that stuff. It's just because we're supposed to prefer blue. But that doesn't mean it's the best choice on that. So, yeah. We'll take a quick break and we'll decide something. Be right back. Ooh, man, some Soundgarden would be good too. It's not quite as good as it used to be, though. It's still pretty good, but like it's not quite as good as it used to be. I don't know. They probably had to like switch suppliers, or had to, like, you know, some sauce that they put into pretty much everything. Maybe they had to get it through somebody else, and it's not quite the same. That's what I'm talking about. It's still good. Still way good, but it's a little bit off. You can still get swore at by the the lady that runs the till. So that's pretty good. I make sure to tip her well. She seems as satisfied with it for, you know, like the amount that I spend. She's always nice to me. But you can tell she's feisty. Yep, I need a woman like that for a wife. Like, she's not gonna leave you, but she's gonna keep you in line. But you can also like turn it back on her, right? I want a woman that's fierce, but also responds to ferocity then. And that lady, she's probably like fucking, like, realistically, she's probably around my age, maybe a little bit older. I don't know, not sure. She's got a kid that's like a senior in high school now, I think. I remember going in there when he was like 6, playing Pokemon on the Nintendo DS or some shit. Like, hey, look. Like, yeah, cool, dude. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but like, he's excited, he's having fun, and he's behaving himself otherwise. So, you know, that's what you do. Now he's like 17 and clearly wants to hurry up and graduate high school and leave. You can just tell. But that's what happens. I mean, you have teenage boys. They're ready to break off the shackles of their parents and go do something else. But you could just tell in his attitude that he doesn't give much of a fuck. Anyway, maybe I'll get Chinese today. I forget. I'm pretty sure they're open on Sundays. I think they take Mondays off for some reason. But anyway, I might do that. I don't know. It's either going to be Chinese or Mexican. I've made up my mind. I need to eat something. Let's see. Adds armor. Is that the only reason it's doing the uppies, though? I don't know if that's good enough, but maybe I should take it because of that. I'll just do it. And we're going to put that into the Light's Tome. So we get 2 mana and 2 armor. Okay, I get it. Level up reward. A Weighty Tome. Yeah, this one has 2 slots. Maybe we should take that. And by maybe, we should probably definitely take that. Well, I don't know what mug means. So let's do that. Well, whatever it was did the job. That just completely deleted them. So, all right, good. Let's see. Ooh, that has a mana cost of 2. You have to get that far to get it. But we don't have anything that costs 3, so it doesn't really matter. Unless we send a bunch of really good gems into it somehow. So for this one, no. Ooh, more growth. Yeah, we should do that too. I'm going to do Bible because I think we need at least one more thing that's a 1. I'm not sure about that though, but that's what I'm going to do. In this case, add 9 mana. Holy shit. All right, let's do that. Yep. And then we'll start at 1 with the free King Bible. And then a Holy Wand. Oh yeah, like this is a mini boss, so can't, you know, fuck it up. Flash damage, bomb armor. Do that first, then do that, then do that, then do that. And then do that, I guess. Zero for armor. Garlic for the growth, then Holy Wands, and you done. Yeah, you done. Hit twice as hard, or any one of those other cards. Probably hit twice as hard with the Bible, yeah, for sure, because that'll make it a lot more worthwhile to you. Yeah. The game periodically crashes. Only thing I can say about that is that it seems to recover from decent. Yeah. Will it bring me right back to the choice? Yes. Yeah, I don't know why that is. Card is copied when used. These are gems. Card always benefits from combos or attacks deal extra damage while the card is in your hand. How about copy? Oh yeah, that perfect. Put a copy into that, and then literally anything else for the other gems would be good. This is interesting. This is going well. I like it. It's fun. Candle, garlic. That's it. Do it again. Armor, garlic. Bracer. We only have 2 left to spend. Weighty Tome. Then Bracer. Fire Wands. They're done. They're done. Candle, Bible. Bracer. Garlic. Defeated. Okay. Armor. Garlic. Mash. Okay. Looks like we're good here. Go. Oh. Garlic. Armor. Bible. Tone. Yes. Candle. Weighty tone. Eraser. Holy, or nope. Light tome. Then holy wand. Then do witty tome. Twice. Armor. Fire wand. Brown. Leader. Do that on one of our weighty tomes. All right. This is the last board, so maker counts. Let's go. This way. Armor. Garlic. Weighty tome. Regular garlic. It works. Candle, crown, armor, garlic, Bible. Bracer? Light tome, weighty tome, fire wand. More Bible maybe. Maybe I should come back. I'm not sure if I'm ready for it. We'll come back to that. We should be okay otherwise, I think. Armor. Fire wand. Holy wand. Yeah, we'll come back to that thing because you can only use it once. Candle. Garlic. Weighty Tome. Light Tome. Weighty Tome. Too bad. Racer. Armor. Pull. Holy Wand. Racer, maybe? I don't know, actually. Light Tome. Garlic. Weighty Tome. Bible. Firewall. Candle. Garlic. Holy Wand. Garlic. Holy Wands. That's it. Sand and water. Garlic. Weighty Tome. Firewall. Weighty Tome. Do it again. Armor. Garlic. Well, it's not matter that much. Light Tome. Bible. There you go. I will take the food. I don't know how much it gives you, but I don't think it's a whole lot. Armor. Garlic. Bible. Bible again. Yep. Okay. Anyway. Candle. Bible. Holy Wands. OP Jones. Yeah, we'll take that. Holy Wands.
Yes.
Garlic. Weighty Tome. Bible.
Good luck, youngster.
Light Tome. Holy Wand. And done. Alright, so whatever's in the vending machine, it's gonna get, I think. Sacrifice a card to get a permanent stat boost. A permanent stat, by the way. Probably Bracer, though. Candle. Garlic. It's Tome. Oh. Armor. Also armor. Fire. Weighty Tome. Fan of water. One, two, 0, 1, 2, 3. Do the Weighty Tome anyways. Add 3 mana. Axe. A candle. Lace Tome. Holy Wand. And Pichone. And it killed it. Choose a reward now. Returns to hand after playing for Pichone. Ooh, we got an evolution here that we have not had before, so we have to pick that. It's an axe and candle. Why doesn't that show that? Or something? Oh, it does. It does actually. So, this is the cards that we. Death Spiral. And it's subject to crit. Okay, good. All right. Seems fine. Oh, that was it. Oh, well. By virtue of the fact that we collected that, we may have unlocked it, so. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, that looks good. It's unlocked more protagonists. We'll go ahead and buy Pascalina. And this one is also 420, huh? Or Tachi. Buy that one too. Just get it out of the way. And game crash again. Uh-oh. Oh, Reggie. Kind of looks like it. Yeah, I'm not sure why that keeps happening. It does seem to recover gracefully and quickly from whatever problems it's having, so it's not really that big of a deal. I have to go by those thingies again. The people. Pretty sure. Find that. Get out of here. And let's see what power-ups we can afford after that. Probably not much of anything. Splash damage. Armor. We can't do that. Could do that. In duration of the crawlers, perhaps. XP per rank. If I could afford that, I would buy it. Luck. I'm not sure I would buy anything off of this. X deals splash damage. That seems kind of undefined in my mind what that means. Duration of crawlers. I would do that one. After that, we're probably not going to be able to buy anything anyway, so... World map. Do that. How do I know which character? Yeah, actually, hold on a second. Right. Exit to village. Yes. How do I know? Oh, I do have Poe selected. But didn't we have that before? So he made it. So shouldn't we pick a different person? I don't think we've done anything with Pascalina yet. What's going on here? It's got a rave going on. Why is there a arcade machine in this corner of this? Look at that? No. Or this, or this, or this. No. Interesting. We will swap. So that's Pascalina. Okay. Weird. I don't know what the fuck's going on in there, but that's a little bit extra, I would say. Well, anyhow, let's go back to the Mad Forest, just because that's the starting area. We'll try to get some leveling done on this character too, then. Well, we'll see what happens. Pascalina costs ones. Attacks deal 10% splash damage. Okay. Oh, we got Rune Tracer out of that, though.
gathering the magic.
Boy, okay. Tome and a candle, rune tracer. Splash, do that. Magic wand, only if we can get tome, because that's pretty fucking good. Have a tome. Really good then. Tome, rune tracer, wands, other rune tracer. Game crashed again. What the fuck? Like, is this a thing that's normally goes on, or do I need to reboot the computer? I don't think I have anything weird going on my computer setup. Let's see. Rune tracer. Wand. Candle. Rune tracer. It's crashing the game. Okay, I'm gonna try restarting the computer and see if that fixes that. Otherwise, we might have to log that one. So, bear with me for a minute.